Okay, we should be good now. Apologies about that. We had to do, there was something wrong with one of our stream bits and we had to redo it, and that's no fun. But we're all set now. Good to go.
It was so damn worth to wait every second, every day, to wait for you to hold my hand. And there is
Yeah, we're live. Take 2.
I could kiss you for a lifetime. Stay awake to watch you sleep. Fell in love with your sweet smile. You're my love and you're my life. You're my love and you're my life.
I'll let that play all the way through.
And you're my life. It was so damn worth the pain. Sleepless nights and countless days. You're my sun after the rain. Oh babe, there's so much more to say. I protect you for a lifetime. Keep you warm and keep you safe.
Sorry, I just had to do one more thing with that. All right. So we're still able to be over 30,000 health with this PvP gear setup that we're running at the moment. We do have enough to get another trinket. I don't know if I want to, what trinket I want to upgrade to though. I think I'm going to go back to that for now. You good?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You sounded just done with it. Just done with everything. It was just one of those.
Like Bash,
It was just one of those.
I don't like Bashams. I like a lot of other grinding spots. I know a lot of people don't like just constantly grinding, but I don't mind like Polly's Forest or whatever.
That Polly's is super condensed. Like,
Yeah, it's fun. I love Polly's.
I managed to find a pretty good segment for boss sims, but you know, it's still boss sims at the end of the day.
Yeah, no, I found like a little circle. They're spawning fast enough, so it's not too bad. It's just I don't like Bastion. I don't know why. I like Foggin, but I don't like the desert. And it makes me go cross-eyed. I don't know. Plus, I gotta look at my.
Until I figure out how to have the bot not post the songs,
This is why.
I'm banning it.
away from my one character to get to my other character, so I had to change server because he's not a seasoned character to get my tent, so I can get the stuff out of the tent. That's 2 fucking items.
Gotcha. All right.
So I can repair. Because I'm a degenerate and I bought that tent.
Mm-hmm.
Like 202K.
All right, let's get some games in. Figure out what we're
Yeah, I
doing.
got 600 more Boston to kill. The 3K so
Oh, you know what? While you're there, okay, here's what you need to do. Just so that you save this from having to do this again later. Hit 0.
Yeah.
Go to recurring. All the way down.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, recurring, and go all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, this season, right?
The weekly.
Yeah, I'm already doing that. That's what I'm doing. Killing
Okay.
5,000 bashing.
Got it. Just making sure.
No, I got you. I appreciate it.
Sure. Because there's also a daily one. Also. On the next option up, the magic unsealed magic thing. There's one for Bossum as well.
Oh, okay.
All right, Outlaw Rogue.
I'm actually more geared than DJ is. So I know a little bit about the game. Season though is a new thing kind of to me, so any input sounds good to me.
Outlaw and
At least on my
Holy.
Wizard. That's unprotected? Oh, that's gonna suck later.
See how this goes.
They really need to give us a 6th pet slot.
Okay, anyone for the disorient? I'm coming out of this. Okay.
Did you grind to get to 59 or you just do quests?
I grinded for the most part.
Oh, did you? Did you do the quest yet or no?
Which quest?
Oh, no, this is the main quest. You know, Black Spirit quest?
I mean, yeah, but like, doesn't really give a lot of XP.
No. The whole reason you do it, you made a seasoned character, right?
Yeah, if you mean the jewelry stuff, yeah, I've done that for the up to the parts that gave it, and then stopped.
You mean for the Tuvala? Like
No.
Medea?
I'm way past
Oh.
that. Yeah, no, in that regard, I'm well beyond it.
Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. 500 more to go. Then I can actually go enhance. Before the girlfriend gets home. have to go do polys so I can get more fucking skill point. I see the light, Zav. I see the light.
Not real.
It's not real. Well, the next one I gotta do is Kamasilia, I think I'm gonna do. Again, I don't know if I really need to.
Are you still here? Are you still here?
Nope.
You dead?
Loud noises.
Sorry, hold on. Ooh, away from all the... Is it still loud?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, you're loud.
Now you sound
How
back to
loud?
normal. But you're going way in and out like you're two different like microphones.
Really? Alright, hold on.
Oh, sorry. One of them. Okay, that's why.
What?
Never mind, y'all are good.
You thought we were the same person, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's okay, dude. We sometimes, you know, my voice sounds a little bitchy like Eric's. Oh, got him.
I did not know that he's anymore. I don't have to.
Right by me, dude. Why would you split?
Man, why am I tired? What the fuck?
All right, buddy. You just gotta kill him.
Oh no, the little one's crying again.
Steven,
GG.
at 4,700.
Wow, dude. Only took like 4 hours. Super awesome.
Yeah, Otis, you sound like you're like swallowing your microphone out in public.
He's on his cell phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sound like I'm... Hey!
But it threw me off.
I mean, he always sounds like he's swallowing dick, so...
Okay, got it.
What's America's best pastime activity?
What, sucking dick?
Swallowing a whole... Yeah, there you go.
I believe it.
That's why the corona keeps spreading.
True, true.
Yeah,
That's all the reason.
makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They hard reset out of that. I know. I want to find something. I want to find something to use other than Doom ones.
What?
Wolverine from Batman.
Is Wolverine from Batman? No.
Okay.
Wolverine.
Return. Otis.
Hey, from Acton.
Mute. Because I'm not listening to his family in the background. What's up, Overkill? How you doing?
Jesus. I don't know, man. Because he didn't wear a condom. What?
What conquest weapon should I choose from PvP vendor? I level the mace or the fist? The fist seems to be more TBS though. I don't know. I'm new. Oh, the fist. The mace is a caster weapon.
Hey, man. I'm not. Hey.
That's a triple DPS comp.
But what if they only like Hello Kitty and shit, you know? Like, shooter game. What are you gonna do then?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Negative text. Oh, no.
Here they come.
Batman.
Oh, he was still alive.
God.
Okay. Oh, that's so weird.
Sure.
That's a weird comp. It's not gonna work like this. Is it a good idea using the Witch Doctor's bonus for PvP? No. Not at all. I'm trying to think about what legendary I'm gonna make next to mess around with. I'm either gonna make Legacy of the Frost Witch, Deep-Rooted Elements, or try to do something quirky with Elemental Equilibrium.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking I'm most likely gonna look at doing something with Frost Witch, Legacy of the Frost Witch.
God.
Elemental Equilibrium used to be amazing on beta because it used to have a 100% uptime and it was just a straight up damage increase across the board. It was amazing. It was the most versatile. It was the most versatile legendary we had available. I loved it. You're able to have like permanent uptime on frost damage increase, fire damage increase, and nature damage increase. It actually made like so many things viable for running. Made your hot hand a little bit better. It made your lightning bolts do more, and it made your hailstorm frost shocks do more also. It was a really nice, you just had a really nice like cycle going. But it's more of like I'm trying to find something that I'll enjoy PvP wise that isn't Doom Wind. Like I'm trying to find something that it will be non-Doom Winds. I don't know what that thing is yet, but we're working on it.
Both.
I'm expecting the Doom Winds nerf, so I'm like trying to prep myself for that in advance. Like I know it's gonna happen. I know Doom Winds is gonna get nerfed. As it currently stands, Elemental Blast. First of all, I find Elemental Blast like way more fun to use. The problem is that you have to use Maelstrom. Lashing Flames. I would love for Lashing Flames to just be a hysterical meme. It just doesn't do enough, but like, you know, it's an extra like 1,000 ticking damage. It's good for like it would be good like extra consistent pressure on a target, but it's just, you know, PvP is all about burst right now. I think if we were in like a dampening meta, Flashing Flames could be decent because it'd provide like really good continued sustain damage on people, but right now, no. No. First of all, you'd never run hot hand in PvP. That shit would never proc. Hot hand is it's terrible for PvP. That shit, it does not proc at all. It's just not, no. Because it only procs off of your auto attacks that have flame tongue weapons, so, and it's a 5%. It's super low, and given that you're gonna have people parrying and dodging your attacks, like it already has a really low proc rate when just like in PvE alone, it has a really low proc rate. Throw in all the PvP factors with people parrying and evasion and ice walls and ice blocks, all that stuff, just immunities. It just if it was more reliable, if hot hands proc was more reliable, it would actually be a really nice PvP talent because it would give you more outside of just using fucking Storm Strike. Why aren't you using the Shrink Wing talent? Isn't it good? No. First of all, trinkets are nerfed in PvP. PvE trinkets are nerfed in PvP. 2, they're really only good for rogues because rogues can make them 100% crit chance out of stealth. But also, furthermore, it's not worth it because you lose the versatility bonus on here from this gear. So it's not worth the trade-off of it at all. No. In PvP, this is only going to do about 2,000 damage, 2,000 to 3,000 damage on someone. They're nerfed by more than 50% in PvP. The only people who can kind of make it work is rogues because they have a legendary that gives them 100% crit chance, so they can always make it crit out of stealth. That's it. But no, I'm trying to think about things with Earthen Spike. Initially, I was thinking something with Earthen Spike in Elemental Equilibrium, because Elemental Equilibrium increases all damage that you deal by 15% for 10 seconds, and Earthen Spike increases your physical and nature damage. by 20% for 10 seconds. So even using them together or offsetting their activations, you'd be able to have like a nice, relatively consistent 15 to 20% damage increase uptime across the board. Which something to, take note of, 10 to 15%. I mean, you could have, let's see, if you use this one, lasts for 10 seconds. Other ones, 10 seconds on a 30-second cooldown. I mean, you could have a 15 to 20% damage increase uptime for a majority of fights. Yeah, I don't know. We just require so much setup. I think there's too much ramp up time for us still. So reliant on our maelstrom. Man. Oh, Quoke, okay. I got you. So that's another one. Deeply elemented roots. That's another one that I've been thinking about. Because that would still give you... So the issue with it is it's like, if you don't get a proc, you're fucked.
Charging battery.
Like you are relying solely on that thing proccing. If it doesn't proc, you're just like, well, that was a waste. I think they're doing fresh characters, Tony. But if it proc, you can one-shot someone. Not quite. Ascendance damage doesn't... We don't have anything in our arsenal that allows a one-shot. We don't have anything that's like a combustion fucking mage or ret paladin divine toll crap. Alright. No, let's go. You go that way, I go this way. Oh god, we're teleporting. I don't know what this mage was doing, but okay, well that's over. I didn't even use my Wind Fury Totem that time. I had Wind Fury Totem, I didn't use it. That warrior was straight mongoloid. God, dude, that feeling when lightning bolt hits as hard as Storm Strike does. That feels so bad. People say TBC is kind of horrible because you have like rep grinds and flying mount. You have rep grinds and classic. What are you talking about? TBC has way more to do in it than classic ever did. I don't know. People have this fantasy that like classic is the pinnacle of gaming experience, and all this re-release of the classic server did was disprove that in its entirety. Like more raids and dungeons. I only heard of arena and TBC. Yeah, arena was really popular. There's way more dungeons. They added heroic dungeons. There's definitely still Abyss list, but you know, there's always Abyss list. It's going to be the same thing with Classic. It's going to be the same thing that happened with Classic. Everybody's going to min-max the living daylights out of it before it's even out. Everybody's going to find out what their absolute max performing gear, stats, gems, enchants, comps, everything. It's all going to be min-maxed, predetermined beforehand, and everybody's going to follow it to a T again because people are mongoloids and they think they have to min-max a game that's been theory crafted for over a decade already. Yeah, Prop Paladin's insane right now. No, TBC is a far more complete game than Classic ever was. Here's the problem. Here's the problem why the current audience would not like TBC. It takes time to do things. People want to do something and they want to do it now. They want to do it now. When you were back playing TBC for the first time, you weren't trying to do everything instantaneously as quickly as possible. You were just having fun playing the game. Wasn't fucking worried about it, but now everybody's gonna be like, nope, you need to finish your rep grind in this amount of time. You need to have this ready to go at this time. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Like, rep grind is something that's supposed to take time, but you could do it infinitely if you wanted. Are you saying we're impatient? Fuck yeah, today's world is impatient. Today's gaming audience is impatient as hell. You kidding me? We literally have the current WoW audience literally thinks Torghast took too long. Something that you had to do once a week for maybe an hour. It takes too long. That's the WoW audience right now. You think they're gonna be able to fucking deal with rep grinding and TBC? Fuck no. No, it's not retail players playing Classic. Fucking Classic players did that. Hello? Tony, don't even start. Ooh, Tony, you're opening up a doorway, dude. You're opening up a doorway, dude. I will tell you right now, the Classic fanboy audience were the most rushed people in the game. They rushed more than any retail players did. Oh, man. All those Classic Andy fanboy people who talked that game up, holy shit, did they rush through that game more than anybody else did. Oh man, the retail players are actually the ones that took it way more casually and took their time way more. People who hadn't played it before. Oh, Windwalker. Sure, it can be, but that's why there's a lot of methods of finding people. First things first, joining a guild. If you choose to not join a guild, at that point, you're only handicapping yourself in that regard. Yo, this demon hunter only has 22k health. Kill him. Good job, buddy. Those rising sun kicks slap, dude. 7k sun kicks, dude. I'm not for it. I'm not for it. Meanwhile, my storm striking ass over here. 2ks. I did replace my weapon buff at the start of that match. I'll have to do it again once I enter the arena. If you mean why Wind Fury isn't on there more, I didn't even drop Wind Fury Totem. Like, I used my weapon buffs, they're there. Just didn't use my Wind Fury Totem. Yo, it's insane looking at these stats for the PvP stuff, like with what people are. Holy moly. All right, these guys are just gonna run it down at us, like straight up. Or they're just not gonna move. Hello? I feel like this is bait. Yep, there it is. I'm still trying to figure out what their plan was there. It's literally the dude who just fought this last round as well. I don't know. Monk does so much damage. There are only 0.4% PvPing for all enhancement shamans. There's 0.4% have the Kyrian. So funny to look at the stats of how these things end up happening. Yo, yo, how you doing, Kyrian? What's up, Cujo? Da. Yeah. There's the sap. Bum, 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 bum. Rogue just waited the whole time. I'm dead. The mage just didn't do anything. I don't know, like, they're gonna open on me. Never leave the enhancement shaman. Because he was just out of combat the whole time. Like, even after the hunter opened on me, the mage was still out of combat, so the rogue was able to sap him. Whereas if he'd been by me, he could have tagged hunter, and we both would have been in combat. And then he would have been able to have been sapped. But that was a 2v1 the entire time. But I need to just stop using ethereal form. I don't like it. It throws me off too much. I go to use it, and then I keep trying to use my abilities, and then I remember I can't use my abilities when I'm in ethereal form. The spender one. Oh, good. Double. Okay, but see, then like this kind of shit happens and I have to run it. Like, they're both just gonna fucking open aim shot shit. How you doing, Kyrian? Dude, I just don't know what I would run. I don't know which legendary I'd want to try to make it work with. Here we come. Cool, that still hit through apparently. Cool. Okay, they both popped their deflect. He dropped his. Okay, he died. Whatever. So one of those still hit me through ethereal form. It might have been his arcane shot. His arcane shot hit me. That's what it was. Oh, okay. I'm currently using the conduits for what's it called? Right here. Sorry, I'm just like out of it right now. Refreshing waters, so 21% stronger healing surge and Wind Fury weapon right now. Unruly winds. But I'm actually gonna change that out right now for focused lightning. Because what focused lightning is gonna do for me is it's gonna give me 10% more healing and 10% more damage on my spenders. I don't really need like I said, you don't really need it honestly for the Doom Wind stuff. Like your Wind Fury damage does a shitload. I'm still just banking on the fact that they're gonna nerf Doom Winds in PvP. I'm just trying to figure out what I would run alternatively. I think you still have to run Ascendance. At the end of the day, it's just too valuable to not run. It gives you that ability to hit people from range if they try to kite you. But yeah. Dude, they could nerf instead of nerfing Doom Winds, they could end up nerfing Forceful Winds again, which I just don't think they'll do. I would like to see them buff. Flashing Flames more. I wish Ascendance was baseline again. Ascendance should be baseline. Quoke, I owe you push-ups. Okay. Took some big L's in arena. Hey, it happens. Wouldn't sweat it. I don't think it really matters between the two. Like, it just depends on if you want... Fuck, dude. Just depends on if you want a endurance conduit and like potency conduit or a potency conduit and a finesse conduit. Because you're never gonna get to use Thrill Seeker. in Arena. Games are too short. And Theotar's is RNG and doesn't move, so you're not really worried about it. You're not really using either one. The one that people are going to go for is once we have Draven unlocked. Getting 10% reduced damage taken under 40% health is going to be the main one a lot of people are going to go for. Just like straight up. Like it's not even like up for debate. Freaking ingrown hairs, dude. No. No. Puppy dog, no. Oh, we missed our arena queue? Feels bad. I don't think Fire Nova will ever be good again. Part of me wants to just swap and go Necro Lord, but now I'd have a much worse time. All right, Rogue Barrel, this will be fun. I don't know why I like. Now the rogue resets and he's gonna try to kill someone out of an opener and it's not gonna work. It's just too much damage. Wolves! My wolves did a lot of damage, Pog. Cool, that dodged apparently. All right, GG's. Necrolord on enhance? Yeah. I mean, you can make it work. It's just not worth it. It's just Venthyr too good. I think you could see a nerf. I think we could potentially see a nerf to enhancements. I think we'll see a nerf to Doomwinds, and I think we'll see a nerf to Covenant skill, Venthyr Cov skill on enhance. I honestly believe that like this week, when they if they do like big tuning this week, I think we will see enhancement take a huge hit. Honestly, I do as well. I wish Lava Lash was worth something. Does less damage than Lightning Bolt on a crit. Lightning Bolt's hitting 3k. Lava Lash hits for 1k. The only time it does more damage is if we run Hot Hand, but that requires it to proc, which is trash proc. Nerf Fire Mages. Combust needs to be looked at, yes. I think the bigger issue with mages, and I think the bigger issue with mages is the triumvirate shield shit, where they literally get like a 16k absorb shield on like a short cooldown. It's just it's absurd. It's so much. It's so much. You went Night Fae and the Witch Legendary? The Necrolord one could be really good if they gave Lava Lash the ability to spread Flame Shock. Then the Necrolord one would be hog for enhance. Okay, he disarmed me out the gate, which means he has nothing. All right, this guy has nothing. All right. Well, it's the only thing that's like really nice and definitive for it. I mean, guy was really just gonna like chill in stealth. The problem with what's it called? Yeah, we crit that guy for 14k. It was insane. We actually crit him so hard. Which is why I think it'll get nerfed. Ascendancy is the only thing that provides any sort of definitiveness for you. I mean, like, it's too valuable in the sense of that it makes your Storm Strike do the damage that it should do, in the sense that it bypasses armor. So now it's doing like true damage. Essentially, it's doing non-mitigated damage. And that's the only time that it feels like it actually, your Storm Strike actually does like nice damage, or impactful damage. Like, even then, like a Wind Strike crit in that situation, completely bypassing armor, it hit for 4k, right? Like, that's on par with what everybody else is in hitting for. I'd like to make Earth Spike work. It's just you lose out on the big burst of Ascendance. You lose out on the ranged factor that it provides. You lose out on the fact that it makes your Storm Strike and auto attacks bypass armor. And you lose out on the really short like cooldown that it ends up making. Storm Strike makes it like a 3-second cooldown. It's just such a valuable cooldown across the board in multiple ways. Like Earth Spike is like, okay, hey, it increases your damage for 10 seconds. Your physical and nature damage. Cool. All right. It's like, yeah, that's nice. But you lose out on so much more. Like, is that damage that it creates worth the offset of the instantaneous burst of Ascendance plus all the follow-up that it has for 15 seconds? Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't think so, as it currently stands. I just think it's too easy for range classes. It's just too easy for range classes to kite you out as Shaman. Like, you have no way to stick to range classes at all. As much as I'd love for there to be like alternatives for it, I just don't think there are currently. Okay, he's dead. Didn't even pop Ascendance yet. Alright, see, like I get rooted right here, I can still put pressure on with Ascendance. What do we hit him for? 13k? Yeah, we hit the rogue for 13k. Shit's getting nerfed for sure. I wish they'd fix that. That's been bugged since beta as well. That visual stutter of the ground there. Rogue's not in stealth. I'm getting myself in combat. All right. They've, for the most part, popped like a lot of their stuff. haven't even popped my Doom ones yet. Hold on. My Wind Fury, I mean. There you go. My damage is just stupid. Ugh. Damage. This guy goes, the fuck is enhanced? I'm like, it's damage. Yeah, we did have a nice 5k lightning bolt crit in there. That felt pretty good. All right, so they're just gonna Mongo cleave here. Cool, that apparently didn't hit. Meow, meow, meow. Look, I'm not even using Unruly Winds. I'm not using the Wind Fury Conduit or the Forceful Winds talent. This is why I think the Doom Winds legendary will get nerfed, ultimately. Or Chain Harvest, at least. Like, the fact that we're still able to put this kind of, like, pressure out is comical. Alright, it's the same team as before. Same team. Hello, greetings. How you doing? They hesitated out the gate because they already know. I don't know under like what pretense they think that like a double warrior thing will work for him. Especially condemn. Ah, dude. I mean, his condemn does hit hard. 7k condemn, like that's hitting hard. That's slapping. Non-crit mortal strike 4.7k. That's solid. See, that dude's got damage. This other dude did not, though. I'm doing pretty all right, thanks. All right, I'll do one more. And then we'll try to find a group for ranked. Try to do some rated stuff. Yeah. Different comp, different group. All right. Something that can actually kill us. Boomkin. Holding our kick for the boomy. Ooh, that was a big lag delay there. All right, I'm done for now. I played that really bad on that last one. Okay, let's see. Rated. Pre-made arenas. Find a group. Well, let's see what we can do. Tempting. Wait, that's twos. We'll see if this guy will go. Okay, he dropped it, so now we'll try this other dude. Give it a go. Yo. See what we can make happen. Enhance priest. All right, we'll run it here on this one. Oh. Okay, the wolves are away. Oh, he's teleporting all over the place. Into a disorient. Really? All right, they both left. They realized they didn't win in the opener, so they gave up. Here it is, the comp. I don't know how we're gonna approach this. This isn't a comp that like we win in any shape or form. Okay, the ice blocked. Hi, how many things can I purge off of him? Really? All right, well, we won it. Bangarang. Bangin'. My teammate definitely lied about his rating. Oh, wait, no, this is the other dude. This is the dude who was the lower rating. This was the dude who was in the 1700 to 1800 range. Oh, okay. All right, tough matchup here. I guess I'm just gonna try to sit on the Resto Shaman. We'll try to. We'll see what we can do. He's already got his Earth Elemental out. All right. Oh, baited. Oh, he got the nature lock on me? Got him. All right. He disarmed me. Yep. That's the reality of it. There's so many totem stats on top of each other. There it is. I don't think he realized, like, I can't, if he does that, I can't help him. Oh, this is not a good situation to be in right now. They're gonna go for kill here. Oh my god. Dude, he has so many totems down. Okay, he did it that time. He's taking no damage. Yeah. There's the disarm. He's gonna go here in a moment. He's pretty much right now. I can't do anything, dude. There's just so much CC. Yeah, we're not gonna win that matchup, unfortunately. How's it going, Georgie? Like, they have immortal wounds and we don't. No, Dispriest Mana does not last long. Not like that. Resto Shamans like never go though. Like not until like heavy dampening. Fuck! It's probably the same team again. 3. I know, but it's hard for them to do damage. It's hard for them to do damage when there's like an arms warrior sitting on their face. Right? Yeah. I mean, he used mind games. It shouldn't be the same team. If it's the exact same group that we just fought again, that's amazing. No, it's a different team. Okay. Do a cooldown so we can force. All right, you just let me hard cast that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to swap out. I forgot to swap back to Unruly Winds. Or to, what's it called? Forceful Winds. All right. Big damn here. I need to just sit on this dude right here. All right, he trinketed that, I think. Or he purged it, one of those. Well, he's not getting rooted. All right. Yeah, there's just Warriors just it's not a matchup we're gonna win against Warriors. Warriors hard counter me. That wasn't even like a good Warrior matchup, but part of that was my fault. We won our first 2 games. We even beat Rogue. We even beat a Rogue Mage comp. How to get more skins for the artifact weapons? I don't think you can get the artifact weapon skins anymore. There's a lot of things that I'm sure I could be doing better. I just don't know what they are. Unfortunately, I'm not friends with all the big PvPers, so I don't have anybody that can like give me advice, like actual like coaching. Not like Twitch chat advice, like actual advice. All right, this is a fucked matchup. We're boned here. This Windwalker's about to pump me so hard. Yeah, I have to. Sad. You can get some if you do Class All quests. Do they still have them for that? Okay. I haven't bothered with any of the artifact appearance stuff. I know like some of the ones that were like, you know, like things that were from like a Mage Tower or some other like specific things like that. Those you can't get anymore, obviously. God, I really don't know how we're gonna fight this. Monk Resto Shaman. That's just not fun for us. He is teleporting all over, dude.
Oh, yeah.
right, we had no business winning that, but we did. Crit the guy for 13k. Kick you. Maelstrom for the shaman, right? To go to that thing, your boy lagging out, dude. He was. What do people teleport like that? I don't think he got MC'd, but that is usually something that happens to people who get MC'd. They start just like teleporting all over the map. I swear to God, there's no, dude. What are the chances that we fought back-to-back comps of the same thing again? Like again. First we fight back-to-back Resto Arms. Now back-to-back Windwalker Resto. Give me a break, dude. Tired of fighting the meta boys. These guys, this is a different group. This guy's way more aggro though. You disarm me? There it is. Dude, the slow from that is so brutal. Yeah, this monk actually knows what he's doing. Fuck, dude, that end cap. They have so much control. They can end cap you, they can stun you, they can slow you. This dude is fucking on one. And then he can pop Fist of Fury and I can't do any damage to him. Dude, there's so many ways for them to counter me. Holy fuck. He's already dead. He's dead, dude. There's literally nothing I can do against that with a monk. Like, he never even used karma that entire time either. Sorry, dude. We're never gonna win that. Yeah, that's the difference between a good monk and a bad monk. So much damage, dude. It sucks because like right now is like the best time to climb, but it's also the worst time to climb. As in, it's like This is the best position Enhancement Shaman's been in for climbing in arena since forever, for so long. No, not forever, but for a really long time. And there's just so many other things that just slam you into the ground. Because that guy can leg sweep stun me. He can incap me, and then he can also what's it called? Disarm me. So like he can keep me out of the fight for so long. Fuck, I forgot to swap it. We're dead. Hooked up. Mage is probably gonna be up here. Never mind, mage came out of stealth. Yep, there's the sap on me. There it is. Oh, come on! So dumb. I'm so dead here. Get out of here, absorb shield. Oh no, he went invisible. Are you kidding me? I can't believe he got that reset. Don't let you fucking get that. Oh, here it comes. Why would you go the long way? Why would you go the opposite direction of me? No. Why? You lost. Don't go opposite direction of me. Yeah, it's over. He went the long way around. Shaman's in the best spot for PvP that it's been in a long time. We've just haven't pushed rating on it before, so it's a learning process for us. All right, we should win this matchup. We literally win that if the priest comes up the same stairwell as me. If the priest comes up the same stairwell as me, we win that. Plain and simple. It's Resto Shaman. Gotta survive his armada of pets. Oh, he got it? Oh my god. I completely wasted my Wind Fury window. Oh, you pulled me right into the root. Why are you doing this to me? Just keep coming this way. Keep coming this way. LOS him. Make him LOS. Keep going this way. Can't move. Forgot to swap my fucking unruly wins again. Or my forceful wins again. There it is. He finally kicked. He hadn't kicked the whole match, so I was wondering, starting to wonder. Oh my god. God. You're not gonna be able to like we're just not gonna be able to like connect on anything that we want to do because we're not in comms. Why does he get a pet Armada? Alright, fuck this. Bitch. Motherfucker, I swear to God, if I keep getting yoinked around in this damn match, I'm going to lose my mind. There we go, we got him. There's just how many pets. Why do they get Army of the Dead? Fuck off. Oh. That's rough, dude. Then look at how much of that damage just isn't even their damage. What am I rating at right now? 1800. This is probably the highest I'll be able to get playing with random people. I don't have enough experience, or you could even, I mean, I'll even say like enough experience or skill to carry random individuals in twos on enhance. Or play with, just even play with random individuals. That is big debuffs. All right, got the rogue. He's not stealthed. Okay. No. Fuck your seed pod. Mage is probably screaming at him right now. Can I get a lowdown on your add-ons? Well, the one for the debuffs by people's names and everything, all their stuff, is big debuffs. Details. This is a weak aura. This is a weak aura. And I use dominoes. That's pretty much it. I keep it very minimalistic, simplistic with my add-ons. Like, I really don't use a lot of add-ons. Yeah. My damage number add-on is classic floating combat text. I know a lot of people like it. They like seeing like what the ability icon is next to the damage number. And then for the, you know, dark background effect of all the UI stuff is just Lordy UI. It's just simple. Oh. What's up, Zay? Yeah, I forget where I forget who linked it. Somebody else linked it to me. That's the thing. Somebody else linked it to me. I didn't find it myself. I had somebody else find it for me because I couldn't find it. Okay. These guys are both starting stealth. They're brained. I forgot to swap my fucking forceful winds again. Son of a bitch. I need to get out of the arena and like change it outside of the arena. I need to stop queuing up inside, like forgetting about it. Okay, yeah. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, dude. Rogues still slap, boys. Don't worry about it. Rogues still dumpster damage. There we go. That's the meta. Good old double stealth. Like, and that's the problem. That's the problem with this kind of meta right now, with a really high damage meta, is that anything that's double stealth is super powerful. No Ellie Blast? Not right now. Not in this situation. I'm still messing around with it. I'm trying to find a setup I like with it. Okay. They rushed that fear real quick. Okay. Okay. Thanks. It's more of like I want to find a gameplay style I'm gonna like, and I need to do it in more of like, it's not something that I can just like swap to and start doing in rated PvP, ranked PvP. It's something that I definitely have to get a feel for in, you know, normals and BGs first, finding something that feels good and fluid and still impactful before trying to do it in rated. I really want to find a playstyle that is not Doomwinds dependent when it comes to PvP, because I'm not a fan of the just like heavy reliance on Doomwinds. All right, so they're just going to come at us with like huge damage here. The problem with the Ascended one is that you could do an entire arena match and not have it go off, and then you're just like fucked. Yeah, I don't know what they were planning with that comp, really. Ellie Blast may work versus comps you can't gear as much. No, absolutely. And that's the thing I like about it. It provides a much more versatile gameplay. The problem is finding a legendary that works with it, because at the end of the day, it's like, as much as I want to do Earthen Spike and I want to try Elemental Spirits like for PvP, Ascendance just offers too much to give up at the moment. Like, the instant burst damage, the ranged capability factor, the bypassing armor bit, the reduced cooldown on Storm Strike, it's like half the cooldown of it, and so you're able to spam it much more. It gives you so much than what these other things offer, and it gives you the range, right? It gives you range. Enhance's biggest flaw is that we can't stick to ranged people. Like, we have no way to deal with ranged. Ascendance with Stormstrike Maelstrom Legendary is so OP. No, it's not, because the cooldown's already so short. Literally, the GCD time of using your Maelstrom to reset. Okay, Feral Lunge, great. You use Feral Lunge once every 30 seconds, and then you give up Nature's Guardian, your only other defensive. Then you're even squishier than you've ever been. I should not have done that. Oh, I fucked it up. All right, I'm going on the... There it is. There it is. The hunt. All right. He has no kill for however long the cooldown is on the hunt. Dude, if you run away from like, all right, I guess I have to do this. I guess I just have to focus the healer. All right, he instant trinketed that. You can full fear him off of you. Fuck. All right, 10 seconds. We can try to get a kill here. No, fuck that now. Now. Oh, dude. Oh, that's right. They have a fucking mortal wound effect now. I forgot about that. They gave demon hunters immortal wounds. I switched from LE to enhance. Too much RNG if they nerf the legendary. Enhance is gone at the moment. Yeah. I think Chain Harvest is gonna get nerfed. And I think what's it called? I think Doom Winds is gonna get nerfed for PvP. I think they're gonna leave Chain Harvest and Doom Winds damage unchanged in PvE, and they're gonna nerf it for PvP. And if they do that, Enhance will literally go from being like what people are considering like A tier down to like C tier instantly, just like that. And everybody will instantly go back to being Ellie. It'll be BFA all over again. People will just, we'll get the first nerf round and everybody will just go back to Ellie. All right, in this situation, we have to stay spread out. Don't get stacked. Yeah, we just have to avoid the chill streak first. Out the gates fast. we playing a kite game? Is that what we're doing? Dude, this is exactly what they want. Don't fall for it. Fucking yoinks, dude. Ah! Oh, why are you dying? What's killing you? He was focusing on me there, and you still almost died. Oh my god, he's getting annihilated. Like, all right, I'm feared. Here it comes. Okay, dude. That's actually really amazing that he... No, dude. Bro, he's right there! Die! Now you live! Dude, the slow that comes out of it is insane. We won that though. Holy fuck. I don't know how, but we did. It's sad but true about those nerfs. I'd love it if our burst got nerfed, but we need buffs too. No, absolutely. Like, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine with Chain Harvest and like Doomwinds getting nerfed as long as they buff something else about us. Like, something else in our kit needs damage. Like, we don't have consistent like strong, consistent damage. Like, we don't have that at all. Like, we sometimes have that if we get multiple Stormbringer procs in a row. But if we don't get Stormbringer procs, we have a nothing because Lava Lash does no damage and is on a 10-second cooldown. Like, everything about our kit, everything about enhancement is literally about getting RNG proc resets. That's what our class is entirely built around. RNG proc resets. Resetting Stormbringer, getting Wind Fury procs. If you're running Hot Hand, getting Lava Lash reset procs for the, and then getting the increased damage on it. Like, everything about our class is completely RNG oriented, and it's just it's really bad class design at this point. Like, it was one thing when it was just like our Maelstrom weapon and then like Wind Fury, but now it's like Storm Flurry, Wind Fury, Hot Hand, Stormbringer. There's just so much more to it. Oh, buddy, all you had to do was keep the rogue in combat. Buddy. Always keep rogue in combat. Ah. The rogue just kited around and went stealth. Literally just stagnant right now. Then 8:15 for like 30 minutes, just back and forth. I never try to like chase druids. Like, he was a priest trying to chase the druid. When did they nerf Doomwinds and Harvest? They haven't yet, but I'm speculating that they are going to. It just makes sense if they do. I'm just waiting for the hunter to come out. Okay. How many times can I get knocked back? Alright, I'm just going on the fucking Holy Paladin. What do you mean that didn't hit him? There it is. Cool. Apparently Ghost Wolf form is a nature ability. Wow, he literally named his pet like Mortal Wound. Alright, I'm gonna kill the pet. I need to get a heal here. Why can't I heal? Get rid of his Mortal Wound for now. god. He got it off. He's healing the pet now. The fucking paladin's healing the pet now. I swear to God, dude. I'm literally like trying to kite the pet at this point. Like it's actually a thing. I'm dead. Like I can't. Bro, you're not active enough. What does this guy say? Like, what do you like? What do you mean, CC? like. I'm out of here. I'm done with this guy. Have you used the damage buff PvP talent passive? No, I'm done. I can only do so many more with you. I'm not falling below 1800 for you. The damage buff PvP talent passive. There is no talent passive for PvP damage buff. If you mean this, yeah. Now, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You mean this thing? The trinket? The trinket set effect? The talent. What do you mean? What do you, Julian? Do you have a name for it? We don't have anything that is increased PvP damage. That's a passive. I mean, there's Ride the Lightning, which gives us extra cleave damage, but that's about it. You might mean Sky Fury Totem? Yeah, but it's not a passive. A talent PvP. No, I don't. There's nothing that buffs our damage. Like, this is crit damage, but we have to crit. And we have to use a global to put it down on top of... Like, here's the problem with this. Is like you put down Sky Fury Totem, then you put down your Wind Fury Totem, then you start your burst. Like, you have to go through 2 globals before you even could start DPSing. That's why, like, I don't like Sky Fury Totem. More buttons and more RNG. I know, right? Yeah, I'm not sure which one you mean, Julian. I mean, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice for Bloodlust to come off the global GCD. I don't know why Bloodlust is on the GCD for us in PvP. It doesn't make sense. We literally, we are probably, I think Enhancement Shaman is legitimately the only class that does not have a single offensive cooldown off the GCD. I'm pretty sure every single one of our abilities is on the GCD. And almost every other class has something off of it. Unholy DK has none off the GCD. Does Unholy DK even have an offensive damage modifier? Like an offensive... I'm being legit with that. Like, do they have something like that? Because like that isn't like Army of the Dead. Yeah, but they also... But see, I don't feel bad for Unholy DKs because they have multiple DRs. They have multiple damage reductions. Yeah, they get to live longer, so I don't feel bad for them. I mean, I know they have all their dots that they put on, but like over like 30% of this dude's damage is literally his pets. Like, it's not even him, it's his auto attacks and his pets. It's not the best in PvP, no. Frost is definitely the better one of the two when it comes to PvP at the moment. Oh. Alright, so let's try some stuff here. Have to run Elemental Assault for the guaranteed Maelstrom generation. Dude, I just don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Ascendance. Like, this is the problem. You can't give up Ascendance. It's just too good in PvP. Fuck. Hate that. I hate that so much. Outside of their opener, they hit like a noodle. Yeah, same for enhance. Outside of our doom wins, we don't hit for shit. If they actually nerf Doom Winds, will you still be taking it or move Legacy of the Frost Witch? Ah, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Double melee, fun. I mean, maybe. The problem, though, is that for Legacy of the Frost Witch to work, yeah, I mean, it would work still, like regardless, because you'd spend the Maelstrom on your heals and it would reset Stormstrike. It's just the idea, like, ah, God, you're just putting everything into Stormstrike. Sure you can. Bro, do something. Fucking do something. Anything, you fucking hunter. Like, look at that. Look at that's where the nameplate was, all the way up there. Didn't do shit. I'm gonna get bodied by this fucking monk. Monk needs a fucking fat nerf. This is still stupid. Stats? You can see my stats right here. Chain Harvest needs more of a nerf than Doom Winds, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
I still can see them doing it, but I do think Chain Harvest will get nerfed. But I think if you nerf Chain Harvest, you lose a lot of what like is the kill potential of Enhance. Thank you for the follow, Gun Crusader. I want them to buff our other damage. Like, I'm totally fine with Doom Winds getting nerfed into the dirt as long as they buff like other elements of our damage. Monk, Ret, Boomy, Fire Mage. Well, Boomy, it's not even Boomy, it's just Convoke. Ret, though, absolutely. Ret's damage is insane at the moment. Still. I mean, there's a lot of classes whose damage is, like, nutty right now. Fire Mage, it's mostly Combustion. That's an issue. Monk is like, what are your stat distribution? It's literally right here. You can see it right here. It's on the screen. Yeah, it's literally like all those things are gonna get nerfed, and then Ellie Shaman's gonna become the new thing that everybody plays. You'll see all the enhancement people swap Ellie. You see Chain Harvest get nerfed, and you're gonna see everybody go Ellie. Everybody's gonna be Necrolord. All the shamans are gonna swap Necrolord, and everybody's gonna be Ellie. Oh, dude, that's right. Ellies don't even have their best fucking legendary right now, do they? Ellies still don't have their best legendary. Yo, did they nerf this? I could have sworn this was 35% damage increase on your next lava burst. God, dude, that's hilarious. Yeah, I really wanted Elemental Equilibrium to be able to work for Enhance as well. It just doesn't have enough uptime on it. Old Elemental Equilibrium was amazing. It procs on Echoing Shock for Ellie. No, what I mean by it's not, no, I don't mean like that. I just mean like it's only up for 10 seconds. Like in compared to what old Elemental Equilibrium is, this is shit. Old Elemental Equilibrium was amazing. How you doing though, Velthe? The thing that I liked about old Elemental Equilibrium though was that it had a nice, it was such a versatile legendary. And like for Enhance, we can use it, and all we have to do is Elemental Blast, and it procs it, right? But it's only up for 10 seconds. You're gonna get maybe like 4 or 5 hits in during that time, because everything's gonna go on cooldown. Like you literally, if you proc this, so you hit this. And you literally Storm Strike, Lava Lash, Shock, and Crash Lightning. And if Storm Strike doesn't reset, by the time everything comes up back off the like cooldown, you'll be able to use Storm Strike again, and then that's it. It's such a small window of usage for it. The thing so my gripe with Legacy of the Frost Witch is that it can overlap with your Stormbringer procs, and so that can suck. You can completely waste the reset that you use here if you happen to Stormbringer proc at the same time, or within half a second window of it, right? Yeah, but you guys get 2 charges of Lava Burst, don't you? And then the resets on it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Primordial Wave on top of all that. I've started seeing deeply rooted elements. I saw deeply rooted elements appear on Warcraft logs for the raids recently. It's very small amounts. There's like 2 people, but it's there. The real unkillable hybrid is Enhance. Lol. W. That's coming from a druid? A druid just said enhance was unkillable? Lol W. This will never be good though, unfortunately. Primal Lava Actuators, they have to completely redesign this legendary in order for it to be good. You know what I would actually like? Hey, I'm an enhanced main and I got Legacy of the Frost Witch instead of Doom Winds. It's kind of insane, to be honest. In what way do you mean? And are you referring to like PvP or PvE? I mean, you definitely Storm Strike a ton. For sure. I would love for them to buff Lashing Flames by another 50%. Then I think it becomes really interesting. Buff Lashing Flames, and make Hot Hand spread spread Flame Shock. Ooh, juicy. I agree. I'm not a fan of the 1 minute cooldown burst window. That's why I like running Elemental Blast. The problem is Ascendance. I really want to use Earthen Spike. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about making Legacy of the Frostwitch legendary and going Earthen Spike, but it's just Ascendance is just too good. I think if you go Legacy of the Frostwitch, you can even prioritize Sky Fury Totem. I still wouldn't bother with Sky Fury Totem. You already have enough totems to worry about. Yeah, but that's if you get like Firewolves. That's the issue. Could be viable if you get the right stuff. But it's just like, dude, the low cooldown on your Storm Strikes when you're in that Ascendant form is just so good. Alright, they're all gonna get stunned here. We're gonna kill them. Bang, bang. Like, I think you can make an argument for it if you make Ellie Spirits have all three applications of it, like it used to be in Legion with the artifact effect. Make it so that Ellie Spirits gives all three buffs, and then you actually have another competitive talent, not just Ascendance. You'd have a legitimate extra competitive talent at that point. But as it currently stands, it's just not. Someone's just pumping into me. our team get wiped there? I think our team got wiped there. We did. We got completely wiped. It's so much damage in the ranged aspect. Yeah, exactly. The ranged aspect of it is one of the biggest selling points for me, because the thing that screws enhancement shamans the most is our severe lack of, you know, sticking to a target, being able to stick to a target. Like, we're super easy to kite. Oh, get him. Like, we have no gap closer other than Feral Lunge if we take it, but taking Feral Lunge means you give up... Taking Feral Lunge means you give up, an actual defensive ability, which you can't really afford to do. Nitro Booter. Can you use Nitro Boots in arenas? No? Okay, so it's not as good. Boom! The 9K LE Blast without wolves. If Orc wasn't so good for PvP, Goblin would probably be really strong for Enhance. It really would be, dude. Increased haste and a leap. Hog. No, because Zeke, the thing that I wanted to meme with was like doing Earthen Spike and Elemental Equilibrium and looking to just get like fat, and then going Necrolord and just looking to get like fat double lightning bolts into LE Blast. Okay, you're both dead. And now I delete you. Oh, man, we're getting wiped out of here again. I'm dead. Oh, I have no health. Oh. Get the fuck out of there. Getting out. No! Leave me alone! No, he disarmed me. I don't have anything. Ah! We wasted so much time on that one node. Holy Pallies are very strong, but so is Prop Paladin. Anything a Holy Pally can do, a Prop Pally can do. Now I'm dead here. The other thing I do is run Ascendance with Thundercharge PvP talent, so the cooldown isn't so long. Yeah, it's just you already have so many globals. I don't want more globals to manage on Shaman. We already have enough. If it was off the GCD, I'd be all for it. Listen, if Thundercharge was off the GCB, I'd be like, let's fucking do it, dude. Let's pump, bro. Dude, I think I'm the only person on our team over 30k HP. Holy F. Alright, this thing needs to spawn. At the rate this is going, they're gonna win. Big time. This is just like that right there. Like, you can't do that without Ascendance, what we just did. Being able to blast people from far and put that kind of pressure on is just Thunder Charge, it's on the GCD. It's just it's another GCD to manage. Oh, yo, they have nothing. Yo, these guys actually have no cooldowns. I literally didn't get off a single Doomwind. Feels bad, dude. A single Doomwind strike there. One disorient and run away, and that's all you have to do to fucking stop enhanced Doomwinds. Oh, we coming back? Are we making a comeback? Oh, guys, there's still a druid here. Thanks. Yeah, okay, but I'm saying it's another GCD that you have to run to, like, for setup purposes. Like, oh, here we go. Oh, there's the defeat. Pepe hands, dude. Pepe hands. Whatever a red paladin and holy paladin can do, prot paladin can do as well. It's more like it. Well, no, a prot paladin can't do the same kind of damage as a ret paladin. Like, they can do damage, but they can't do the same kind of damage as a ret paladin. Ret paladin is just has insane output at the moment. And it's only going to keep going up. Like ret is one of the classes that scales really well. With gear as time goes on, like super well. We're getting nothing but trash missions right here. Sending everybody out. All right. Everybody's out. All right, let's go do our other Torghast. We'll go do that Torghast and get our Soul Ash, and we'll look at another legendary. Because the thing that I really do like, Z, because I do like the Focus Lightning Conduit. I think as time goes on, the Focus Lightning Conduit is going to become really powerful. Because it's just going to keep increasing the amount of damage that our spenders do, little by little, as we get higher rankings of it. So what's the one I have right now? 200 is 2% per stack. So right now that's it's a 10% increase on heals and damage from it. I think at max ranks it ended up being like 20%. Here's a list of data mine conduit ranks and item levels. Dude, we're gonna more than double our item level this expansion. Holy fuck, dude. We started the expansion at like eye level 120, and we're gonna be eye level 330 by the end of the expansion. Rank 15 conduits are 330 eye level. Why, dude? So much. It's so much eye level increase. Dude, I'm so sad. Torghast is like actually a joke now. I did a layer 8 yesterday and it was so easy. My Lego? Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me step out of here real fast. Hold on, right here is the safety spot. Let me put this back on. I run wolf bones right now for PvE a lot of the time. Ooh, ooh, let's go! This power right out the gate, easy. This dungeon's easy. We get bloodlust every time we drop a totem. Now we just need the one that gives us ascendance every time we get bloodlust. And it's GG. For me, one of the best conduits is the one that reduces the cooldown of our totems. No, at the current highest rank, it's like 5 seconds. It's not very much. Going from a 1 minute cooldown to a 55-second cooldown is not worth it. There's so many other things that give you way more impact. A lot of Marats on this floor. Okay, dude. We're doing this, huh? We're crossing the chains. Chains of fate. Made it. Oh, so help me. If I don't get anything from coming up here, I'm gonna be big Sag. Okay, cool. There's a power. I was gonna be so sad. Ah, dude, it takes no time at all. It's super easy now. It's like face roll easy. I did the first one this week, yesterday, with like no. It was all I had like trash powers throughout the whole thing. It was super easy. It took like no time. And we've got Biss Boy freaking power out the gate on this floor. Give me that freaking bloodlust when I drop a totem, baby. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I think they said like all your big defensives. That's right, dude. Bloodlust and everything, all your stuff resets now when you change floors too. Like that alone was a huge buff for everybody. Hold on, the questing's back here. Give me. What do you got for me? Mostly trash. That's right. Yeah, dude, cool. All our main cooldowns set. So now you can literally just blow all your cooldowns on the final guy at the end of the hallway, the end of the floor. Oh no, it's these ones. I hated these ones. Your first bloodlust on a floor does not cause the sated effect and will apply even if sated. Easy, dude. More bloodlust. Sucks I have not gotten them. I did not get a Marat power at all. It's such a bummer because this is a Marat. This is a Marat place. Suddenly knocking out an enemy increases their damage taken by 25% from I'll take 3% haste. It's way better. I'll take 3% haste over that. Throughout the entire dungeon. Cool. Wind shear's on like a 4-second cooldown. Never miss an interrupt now. I don't know. I don't feel like I need extra damage on targets because they've made it so much easier. Like I don't really like put much thought into Torghast anymore, like how I'm gonna approach a fight or anything now. I used to, because I was like, oh, I gotta be careful, dude. This dude's gonna fuck me up. But now it's like, okay, dude. I wasn't paying attention. And we got howled on. Gain the crashing storm tower. Bloodlust grants an additional. Oh, nah, that one sucks. I'm taking that 15% more on our bloodlust, considering we can bloodlust super frequently now. All your cooldowns reset and all your bloodlust shit reset. I can bloodlust twice on a floor plus my total bloodlust. Like it's actually stupid. You swap to Ascendance, it's very good. You just do so much damage out of it. The pure fact alone that your Storm Strike then finally does like appropriate damage is just I can't pass it up myself. Like having unmitigated Storm Strike damage is just so good. Really? I really don't have LOS on that? Are you serious right now? Just got Stone Legion down today too. Did they? Pieces did as well. Dude, I like how literally when I posted my tweet, everybody was still 8 out of 10, and then literally since then, 2 guilds have got it down. Oh wow, we got some good ones. Fuck. We take this one because they made this one so much easier to get now. You only need to do 20 stacks for it. It's super easy now. Ooh. Oh. Lame. I got so excited seeing an epic power. I was like, Pog! And then I was like, no, never mind. But like, still, that's what I was going to say though, Seek, is that like, it really shows you that it took, because like, the amount of people who were stuck on Stone Legion generals until today, the amount of guilds that were still 8 out of 10 going into today, and then Echo and Limit were the only ones who had done it, and it was like, you know, days ago. It really speaks to the difference of just like how good those guilds are compared to the other competitors at the moment as it currently stands. That fight sucked, dude. Looking at it, oh my god. People are saying it's literally the worst fight they've ever progressed on. Ever. Like, people have legitimately said, like, they have never progressed on a fight that felt more awful than Stone Legion. I see chat. I boop chat. I boop you. Did I pretty much get a 1-minute bloodlust? Dude, it sucks that I didn't get a Maw Rat power this entire time. There's so many Maw Rats on this floor. How you doing, Gamma? It does look awful, dude. Mainly the bug stuff was a huge, like, gripe. Everybody had gripes with the bug. I mean, I think regardless, everybody's gonna have gripes with a game that's like a fight that's bugging the way Generals was. Surviving little by little, day by day. I saw this job opening for Streamlabs and I almost applied. Why didn't you? Where'd you see said job opening? I'll go apply. I need a job. Uh-oh, music cut out. Oh, dude, Torghast is a fucking joke for me on my enhance. You have to just not use any of your Maelstrom weapon offensively, really. Unless you're like really comfortable thinking that, like, you know, you won't die. Like, that's all it is. Max health increased by 15%. Pog. It's a remote job, so work at home, but it's a contractor position. I don't know what that means. Oh, I got a 4-second interrupt. Let's go. Never miss an interrupt, baby. I know, I mean, I know what that means. I just don't know what that would mean in terms of like Streamlabs. I mean, like it's like a one and done kind of thing, or like probably just like a coding thing. Not gonna bother. Alright, your attacks have a high chance to steal health from the enemy equal to 10% of your max health. Oh, that'd be Pog. The first time you deal damage to an elite enemy, deal additional damage equal to half of their maximum health. After this occurs 3 times, this effect is lost, and you gain 30% maximum HP. I'm gonna go with that one, dude. A high chance to steal 10% of my health. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mason. Like, as you can see, like blast in Torghast. This is layer 8, by the way. Like, this is the highest layer. What kind of gear do you have on your enhance? This might be a little rough right here. So this floor, this part right here is going to kind of suck because it's all about these things do, the higher we go, they're going to do a lot of magic damage, and these guys are all casters. So in this regard, I'm not going to want to do like big pulls. Put myself at risk doing that. I got to get over there though, maybe. Oh no, this first. Yellow. Yep. Yeah, is it mom's yeah, her grocery list. Yeah, 1 second. No comment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nah, dude, no Ripperinos here, Zeke. Oh, there it is. Came back. Dread Soul Stalker. Morning, James. Morning. Where do you live? It's morning. Jesus. Ah, it sucks. I don't like this. Oh no, I got hit by that. What? That thing hit me? Oh, I call BS. I don't feel like that thing hit me, but okay. I don't know about that one. I feel like I got out of range of it. Oh well. No, don't even think about it. Your leg's not good enough to jump all the way up onto the bed again without using the Ottoman puppy dog. How you doing, James? Sit. Good sit, buddy. Well, at least their health stays, I guess. Oh, just banished? Oh, you know what it is? It has a weird hitbox on the stairwell. That's why. The stairwell has a janky hitbox. Okay. That makes more sense. Well, I asked Jennifer, like 2-3 in Hint Towns going baseline this year. Yeah, Santa didn't deliver on that. I know. Let me guess. You wanted Ascendance and Feral Lunge to be baseline, right? Right. Banging! Become able to see which enemies are carrying plundered anima powers. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm gonna avoid mobs. I don't have to fight them. Pick and choose my battles. I'll pog anima power right out the gate, dude. Actually, I think Hot Hand should be fused with Lashing Flames or be baseline itself. Element Spirit should be baseline. We enhance ourselves with the elements. No, I don't think Elemental Spirit should be baseline in that regard. I think that Elemental Spirit should give all 3 attributes baseline no matter what. That's what I think. Personally. I don't need a snare. Who said anything about a snare? What was that? Community challenge started. Boost this stream. Hey, you guys do whatever you want. Not gonna tell you guys to spend your channel points on that. You don't want to. Do you do whatever you want to do? No path available? That's the whole point. It's a teleport. All right, Blizz. Listen, we're gonna have a talk. You can't give us a teleport and then not let us teleport. King Bob, the Holy Lord. No path available. It's literally a teleport. Fuck you, Blizz. Frick you, Blizzard. Frick you. See, like, see, things like Lashing Flames and Hot Hand, I feel like there's other things that can be done for them. Like, I feel like you could make Hot Hand or Lashing Flames. You could change the way they work. I just think like there needs to be something that like makes Lava Lash spread Flame Shock. Like, that's my thing. Like, that's my advocacy for Hot Hand or for Lava Lash. Like, Lava Lash needs to spread Flame Shock again. I don't want to fight any of these. What? Ellie in the title, Ellie Blast. Like Elemental Blast. Not Ellie. I'm not playing Elemental Shaman. No. That's never gonna happen. I'll sooner reroll off the class entirely than play Elemental. No. I stand by my word. That is my ninja way, Jay Bingsky. I was wondering if you hit your head and got, amnesia. Didn't realize what you were doing anymore. Oh, buddy, that was a... Oh yeah, I got the one that gives me all the extra totems now when I put down a totem pog. Easy. Let's hear. Dead Soul Path pools no longer damage you, and instead you absorb them, healing you. Ooh, okay. Your attacks have a high chance to inflict no mortality. Doing 15,000 shadow damage over 12 seconds. That's a lot of damage to do over 12 seconds. I'm with it. But no, I'm kind of expecting some nerfs to come in on Tuesday. I think Chain Harvest and Doom Winds are gonna get some nerfs, honestly. And if not Doom wins, then at the very least, Chain Harvest will for sure. And I think the nerf to Chain Harvest, like if they nerf it, depending on how much it's by, that could be enough to make like Chain Harvest not worth it. Yeah, you've been able to do that forever. You're just not able to use literally Lava Lash or Storm Strike. There's no point to it. Yeah, we've always been able to equip the two-handed weapon. Your abilities just stop working though. 4 or 5. All right, top floor coming up here. All right, we need one juicy power. There's a singular juicy power that we're looking for. It's the one that turns us into an ascendant elemental or ascendant form when we bloodlust. Because we've got the one that gives us bloodlust when we put down a totem. So like we can literally Storm Strike faster than it like can come off the GCD. Nope. All right, 6th floor. Here we go. This is your chance, Blizzard. Make it happen for us. We got 400 some odd Phantasma. $460. Okay, we can get a couple good things here. Okay, that. Okay, more haste. Yep. Okay, permanent earth elemental. Yep. And more crit strike chance. Yep. Okay. I don't have enough to get it. Never mind. I take it back. What we get? Trash. Okay. A guy I know, I don't know how he's even going to do that. Is he just trying to see what he can do in the game with a two-handed weapon? Because, like, even I can tell you it's not going to be very much. Like, we got permanent Earth Ellie now. Friggin' easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, well that's over. How much solars do we have? 1,800? Ah. Dude, Jay, here's the thing. Ellie doesn't even have its best legendary yet. I didn't even realize that initially. Here's the title, dude. A player already has 31 max level characters, solving the Covenant issue by aiming for all 48 class/Covenant combos. Oh, that does not does not solve the Covenant issue. Oh. Ah, dude. I'm trying to figure out what legendary I'm going to deal with next. Ah, man. World boss? Yeah, it hasn't been up. Lava actuators? Fuck no, we're not getting lava actuators. Back when we had rock bitter attacks, that was when they could have let us tune it again. Not even. Bloodlusted in these comments, I did Torghast. Why nerf Chain Harvest when you could tweak Necro Lord? Well, Chain Harvest is just kind of too strong at the moment. I like the experience so far, but my friends had helped me realize Thrall is a motherfucking war right now. Yeah. Yeah. Mechanic wise, it was there? No. No, it wasn't. In what way was it there? Fantasy and potential. That's not how that works. I don't know where that fantasy came from. What fantasy? That's never been the Shaman world fantasy. That was literally classic fantasy. I don't think Shaman should be two-handed. I don't think Shaman should be two-handed. I think Shaman should have a tank spec. If they rework anything, I want them to give us a tank spec for Shaman. I would play the fuck out of a tank spec. What fantasy? Yeah, what fantasy? Shaman being two-handed was literally a classic thing, and then only then. Thrall has a two-handed for the longest? No. It's not true. Doomhammer's not a two-handed weapon. Thrall has always wielded a one-handed weapon. He just used two hands to swing it. No, Thrall has never walked around with a two-hander. Doomhammer's a one-handed weapon. I don't know what to tell you. We literally used it in Legion. Thrall, since Warcraft 3, rode on the back of a warg, holding a hammer with one hand and casting chain lightnings with the other. It's never been a two-handed weapon. He was one-handed with no offhand. He didn't even use a shield. He was fisticuffing it, dude. I mean, that's how it would work realistically. Like realistically, that's how it would work. You would have your one-handed melee weapon, and then you'd have your other hand for casting spells. New Frost Witch? Yeah. I guess that'd be the other one. The only other one that would give us like consistency. I really want deeply rooted elements to work, but it's just too RNG. Like it's just not reliable. You can make it work. You can make it work in like raids because you can get it to proc like multiple times to where you have it up way more than like using Ascendance repeatedly. But let's see here. Oops. Oh, I don't have a base item. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Where's it going again? Oh. Neck and wrist. Okay, we're doing it for wrist then. Fuck. Hi, buddy. Hi, puppy dog. Right, we gotta go back to Oribos. Blast with my mouth. Yeah, okay. You fire lightning out of your mouth. Okay, dude. You get right on that. Hi, buddy. Sit. Hi, bud. Hi, puppy. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know. I want Lava Lash to be more impactful again. Lava Lash used to be such a great skill. It used to be such a nice hard-hitting skill. It was a big hit skill. Like you didn't spam it or anything like that. Like you sat on it and waited for like those flame tongue totems, yeah, the flame tongue totems, not flame tongue totem, but searing totem, the searing totem stacks, the 5 stacks from searing totem. Oh, they fucking slap someone with that thing and hit so hard. Oh, good times. But you had to wait for it. It was a setup thing. Like it was one of those things. Like you waited for the opportunity to use that big hit ability. Now it's just like tickle, tickle. About as much damage as an auto attack. Literally, an auto attack crit hits for about the same amount as a Lava Lash attack does. Feels really bad. Oh, are there no long boys? No long boys? There's a long boy. I love you. Armor, mail, Ristorinos. Hog only 6,000. I'll probably make my own, but I can also. That's cheaper than what you could sell it for, actually. That's a friggin' steal. Thing is, most people aren't like buying rank 1s anymore. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, back to the. Wait, hold on. We gotta get the missives now too. Hold on, wait. Do I have the missives that I want? Yeah, it's just that. So I think I had 2. I have a mastery one, and I thought I had a haste one. Missive. No, I only have the one. Okay, so I gotta get a missive. Missive of haste. Yeah. Okay. Dude, it was the worst thing literally today. I had a fiending for Bingsky. It was real bad, man. It was real bad, Bingsky. It's that time of year again, man. It's been 6 months. It's been 6 months, so my body and mind was subconsciously starting to fiend for an Arcade fresh start. Because that's the kind of cycle it had been on for the last 2 years. I was like, oh, there should be a fresh start coming out right about now, right? Right? Apparently the Unchained servers pop has dropped so much that people have started going back to like the original servers. Would like to craft a legendary, thank you. Yes. All right, Legacy of the Frost Witch. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. That is our 3rd legendary, boys and girls. 3rd legendary. Big Pog. Big Pog. Alright, so let's put some shoulders on. I don't have good shoulders, but bracers or whatever anyways. Barty! Thank you so much for the follow, Barty. Alright, let's go back to our Covenant Hall and check some stuff out now. We need test dummies. Want to buy Covenant Hearthstone, Covenant Hall Hearthstone. Be all over that. Oh, dude, no, that's going to be a thing. Demon Hunters, the hunt, it was probably going to get nerfed. Dude, there's so many things that are going to get nerfed coming up. What 3 you got? I have Legacy of the Frost Witch, I have Witch Doctor's Wolf Bones, and I have Doom Winds. Okay, while we fly to our Covenant Hall, I'm going to take my dog out to use the bathroom. He's anxious. We'll be right back. back. Is Bones sweet? I think Bones is awesome. Like, what's the average wolf cooldown with Bones? With Bones, it's like 30 seconds, 25 to 30 seconds. Yeah, PvP weapons are the way to go for sure. I mean, I got lucky. I got a 223 out of my chest last week, and then I got a 220 the week before from my PvP. It's really easy to get 1800 overall with a little bit of work. So getting 220 weapons are pretty sweet. Doomans just seems the best by far, in my opinion. In PvP right now, for sure. Kyrian! Coming in with 100 bits. Kyrian, thank you so much.
Oh,
Waze, what's up? Thank you so much. So it's like once we get it rolling here. All right. That's the only thing. You want to make sure you don't do what I just did is like if you're at like 2 to 3 seconds, you don't want to spend your Maelstrom. Because it's like you're already going to waste a second and a half on the global anyways for it. So just like sit on it. Cool. The thing parried us because we're attacking it from the front. Forgot that was the thing. I mean, you're definitely going to Storm Strike for eternity. Or we can get no procs or Maelstrom procs for literally 18 seconds. We didn't generate any Maelstrom. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about right there. We didn't generate any Maelstrom organically for 18 seconds there. All of our Maelstrom generation came from Storm Strikes there. Like, that's how easy it is for Enhance to get, like, resource starved in terms of its, like, rotation and flow. Yeah, this ain't it, though. Like, our damage is way lower with this. Problem is that Lego is dead if you drown in procs. Absolutely, that's exactly my thing with it. How you doing, Waze? That's one of the things I don't like about it. Absolutely. Yeah, see, it's like right now, like I'm Maelstrom capped and I don't want to reset because now it's like if you do that, you completely waste it. You'll get a pog like solid Storm Strike, but you totally waste the opportunity to reset a Storm Strike, which you get more damage out of overall than just increasing your current Storm Strike by an additional 15%, which is what that does. That's all you're doing with that. Now, I think if Storm Strike was nature damage and not physical damage, you could have an argument on your hands for it. But because it's physical damage, so much of Storm Strike's damage gets mitigated. See, like right there, I thought I had a cooldown, and then we ended up getting the Stormbringer proc at the exact same time. And that just is unfortunate. That's just how it goes, I guess. Dude, how did I get parried from behind? Hello? It's not supposed to be how that works. game? What happens if you spend 4, just nothing? Yeah, if you spend, like, first of all, you should never be spending 4 Maelstrom. Unless you're like in a dire urgency. No, you can't. You have to spend 5 Maelstrom. Like, it doesn't do anything for you to not consume 5 Maelstrom. The legendary is very strict about it. Thing I do want to try though with it is you do that. I want Lashing Flames to do more damage, dude. I think if they made Lashing Flames, honestly, I'm not even kidding here. I think if they made Lashing Flames do a little more damage, it could be a very strong talent, just because then like you'd have really solid, like consistent pressure coming out of your Flame Shock, like the dot damage on it. Wasted that. And even with a 20% damage increase from Earthen Spike, our Storm Strike was still hitting for less than frickin' what's it called? 2K. I want to see something here. We're gonna test something out here right now. Now all it does is reset the duration on when you can use it. So you get 10 seconds to use your reset Storm Strike, or to get the damage modifier from it, but you can't stack it. You can't get like multiple stacks of it. But see, that's where I was thinking like Necrolord could be kind of pog for enhancement. Like if there was a way to make Earthen Spike like actually work for enhance, being able to get out a Earthen Spike Primordial Wave, you can get like Lightning Bolt to hit pretty hard for a double hit if it crits. Like if that crits, like that still does a lot of damage. I mean, if Lashing Flames stacked, but stacking would help our RNG selves out. Oh, stacking, sure, yeah. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. The thing I like about Lashing Flames is the consistency that it provides to the damage output. That's what I like about it, ultimately. I mean, we're still able to maintain like relatively similar DPS to our other build setups as it currently is, and it's just because like you're just spamming Storm Strike so much. In fact, we're actually using Lashing Flames right now. Actually, now that I think about it, we're not even using Forceful Winds or anything. Let me try that out. Yeah, the problem with that though is that, so that's what I was originally thinking about. The thing is though is that you need so many things to line up. You need the Primordial Wave lineup, you need the Earthen Spike lineup, you need the Lightning Bolt lineup, you need the Elemental Equilibrium lineup. Like there's so many things you have to line up for it. I think you need high voltage as well to make this work. High voltage doesn't work for enhance. Generate double Maelstrom. It's not Maelstrom Weapon. Maelstrom and Maelstrom Weapon are separate. This doesn't actually generate Maelstrom. Maelstrom Weapon for us. Ten males for Stormkeeper and Elemental Blast. Yeah, but like that's assuming you're not gonna have to heal yourself. You're talking about getting 10 stacks of Maelstrom Weapon while not being hit so hard. The problem is that requires you to not need to heal yourself, which is kind of like not the case for Shaman, unfortunately. The Elemental Blast does not get the 15%, but it does activate the Elemental Equilibrium. Elemental Blast will activate Elemental Equilibrium on its own. Okay, so then this ends up being what like our damage breakdown looks like. That's actually insane that like that was the case. Dude, look at that. Normal hits, like hitting for 1k, just like ticking. This, or what was our thing in here? 1,000 DPS from Storm Strike. What's our DPS like on other ones? 1,000 DPS from Storm Strike. Let's see. Okay, so now let's see what happens if we run Forceful Winds, doing the same kind of thing. All right, we're gonna try the same thing again. I don't think we're going to get the same kind of result just because we're going to lack the consistent damage that was coming out of... You know what I'm really surprised we didn't get a conduit for? I'm surprised there was no conduit for Storm Strike. Like our primary skill, and we didn't get a conduit for that. That's actually really surprising to me. No, it used to stack with Maelstrom, and that was why they had to change it. You used to get, it used to be like a huge amount of damage increase from that. It was kind of busted, to be honest. This legendary right here, the one that we're messing with right now, this is the one that used to be Biss, because it used to be 100% increased damage for your next Storm Strike, which was amazeballs amount of damage. I do use Focus Lightning, yes. Yeah, this gets a much lower sustained DPS. Gonna have a much nicer damage breakdown, I'm sure, but like that's it. Yeah, I think this legendary, if they end up allowing us to wear 2 legendaries, I think this legendary plus the Witch Doctor's legendary for the wolves, that one will be amazing. Because of the resetting Storm Strikes, you're going to be generating so much more Maelstrom overall. Like your wolves will almost have pretty much guaranteed like almost 100% uptime. Yeah, so overall, like this is doing about 300 less DPS than the other one we were doing. Yeah, see, look. Even with taking forceful winds for this, right? Even with taking forceful winds, which, you know, is supposed to like juice our Wind Furies a lot more. Okay, right? Depends on what regard are we talking about, James. I still think Elemental Spirits, Witch Doctor, Wolfbones has more potential PvE wise for raiding than any of the other ones. I just don't think there's been enough testing with it yet. Everybody's running Doom Winds because it was the easiest legendary to get. It was the only legendary you could get initially. It also just so happens to like line up perfectly with I think it was better with Elemental Blast. It was actually better with Lashing Flames. So like look here, Wind Fury damage, look at this one right here. All right, but look, we're gonna look at the previous one. The previous one we didn't have Forceful Winds on. And our Wind Fury attack is right here, right? So it's like, it's definitely doing more damage, but like Flame Shock Dot was doing way more damage because it's guaranteed consistent damage. What's wrong, buddy? PvP as it currently stands is definitely Doom wins. And then yeah, now we can try Elemental Blast, because Elemental Blast, the nice thing about Elemental Blast is that it does also benefit from Earthen Spike because it's all 3 categories of damage. What do you do if you get CC during Doom Winds? So many classes. So like that's the thing. Right now, it's Doom Winds is becoming very obviously easily counterable, and people are realizing that. Depending on what your matchup is, like if you go up against a Windwalker, if you go up any class that has a disarm, you are immediately countered as Enhancement Shaman. Because they'll just wait for you every single time you put down Wind Fury Totem, they'll just disarm, and then you lose all your burst, all of it. Any pressure you had, gone. Literally watched it happen to Smexon just the other night, like straight up. He was in a game. He was playing Enhancement finally. He had swapped over from Ellie. He was playing Enhance, and one of the games he got matched up against a Warrior, and the Warrior literally just waited for him to put down Wind Fury every single time and just disarmed him every single time instantaneously. As soon as he would put it down, disarm. Lost all his damage. Do you play Lashing with Bones? Depends. If I think I'm gonna have to move around a ton on a fight, yeah. No Maelstrom generation. Literally waiting on my Storm Strike to come off cooldown so that I can generate Maelstrom. That feels so bad, dude. I'm not like that's just the reality of the class, and it sucks. It sucks that that's the reality of the class. That was a 15k Elemental Blast. That's pretty sweet to see. So this one's performing a little bit better, but still the one that performed the absolute best for us, top tier performance, was by far and large the that was 8k baseline right there. That was 8k non-crit. That's huge, actually. That's actually so much damage. Was Lashing Flames. I think people discredit Lashing Flames a lot. Like, I actually find Lashing Flames overall to be really useful PvE wise in terms of a raid setting, only raid setting, just because it allows you to have more steady DPS throughout the course of a fight, particularly if you end up having to move a lot on a fight. You go haste over mastery? Absolutely. Haste is your best stat. You need more haste. The more haste you have, the more attacks you do, which means the more chances you have to proc Stormbringer or Wind Fury or anything else. Also, it reduces the cooldown of your Lava Lash. Which is like, I mean, that's minor, but, you know, it's something. Okay, no procs. No Maelstrom. Horde or Alliance? Horde. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? So if we look at that damage breakdown, it's a little more spread here. But like, this is the thing. If you don't run Forceful Winds, your Wind Fury actually falls off so hard on damage. Like, it's insane how much your damage falls off for Wind Fury. I know, that's what I said. We have major element damage expect. No, but like, you still want more haste. You still are gonna go haste no matter what. You can go mastery as your secondary one, but like, haste is always gonna be your primary. Because it also reduces the cooldown of your Storm Strike. Like, that's gonna be what makes you Storm Strike the most, not your mastery. Your mastery scaling for your Storm Strike, like your Stormbringer proccing, is insignificant. 33% mastery gives you a 1.3% increase on proccing Stormbringer. That's marginal, not even noticeable. How you doing, Aaron? Like 1% increase, like, all right. Try this one more time like this. No, but if you run this, you absolutely 100% run Storm Flurry. Yeah, all your damage becomes heavily front-loaded into Storm Strike, like, for, like, big time. I don't know, we can try some memes PvP with this. Why not? Fuck it, dude. I just wish Hot Hand was more reliable, because I'd love to be able to use it in PvP. It's just not reliable in PvP. It's not worth taking. You could go an entire arena match and not have it proc. And that's just not fun. That just sucks. Alright, here, we'll try a BG in an arena. In a couple arenas. We'll upset some people running this, but whatever. Parried. I'm doing pretty well, Aaron. How are you doing? Do BG? Do you have me on B-Tag? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Got you a Chris. You did? What is it? I have so many YouTube notifications. Fuck. Everybody released videos. We had Arena. Prop. That's 3 days ago. Why am I getting notifications for like videos that came up like 3 days ago? What? Oh no. Oh no, dude. I'll send it to you later. What? But I want to know what it is now. But okay. Is it a case of Monster? That's your standard gift. No? Okay, now I have no idea then. Is it a 3090 graphics card? I wish. Like, I want that for myself. Get out of here. I don't know what our like goal is here. Like, who are we looking at focusing? I don't think our team knows like who to put the focus on right now. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting yoinked around all over the place. They're trying to LOS? Yo, that's actually dirty that they can do that. What? It's actually insane. Oh, big damn here. Big damn here. Big damn here. Big damn here. Oh, he bubbled. Oh, I got that late. All right, I can't hex him. Okay, never mind. JK. I'm dead. Where's our healer? They're just sitting on me.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi. How are you guys?
Got him! Well, it was enough to win. Although it's not over yet, I guess. Oh! Oh! Alright, we could have won that much earlier. I wish I'd buy myself that. That's what I was saying. Like, you totally would buy yourself that instead. Oh, dude. A lot of damage. It's a lot of storm strike damage. But we still did a lot of damage. Like, take away all of the fluff of Chain Harvest. Like, Chain Harvest is a shitload of fluff damage. Because it hits all the pets and whatnot. But, I mean, we made it work. We killed people, so. Our healer was freaking hoggy woggy. Merc the Great Thunderlord. right, fine. A 3080. I'll settle for a 3080. Okay. I actually do need to buy myself some new parts soon. Had my current PC for coming up on 3 years. So it's time for some parts to be replaced. I think like half my fans have stopped working. Not that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is it more expensive than a case of Monster? Dude, see, that's the thing, though. Like, this Flame Shock did more damage than fucking Wind Fury, dude. That's insane that that could happen. I'm just gonna keep it on there. Fuck it. Frig it, dude. James, were you gonna join me for a BG? I'm gonna take a video and send it to my doctor later. For my dog. Well, hope you got yourself something nice for Christmas, at least, Aaron. All right, I'm gonna get bodied here in a moment. About to get lit the fuck up. I'm dead here. I got nothing. All right then. Did he still did that much damage. He did so much healing. Homie did 60k more healing than me. Holy fuck. While still doing similar damage. Guy did similar damage to me and did another 80, like 70k more healing. Rhett, by the way. It's disgusting. Word of Glory is gross. Homie didn't even like, he never Templared. He Templared once. What the hell? Yeah, Thorns. Thorns definitely big damage for him with people attacking me. Hell yeah. Well, we are currently undefeated. Use the air form? I can't use the astral form because I'm not running. I'm running Earthen Spike. We're currently undefeated with Earthen Spike and Earthen Spike and Frost Switch logo. 2-0, baby. 2-0. Check my phone. Okay, 1 second. I do have a text. Yeah, okay. Doubt. Oh, we're pay to winning, boys. How's the Umbrella Man Soulbind thing other than the Mini Lust Girl? Well, the thing about Mini Lust Girl is that you're never going to have a match go long enough for it to really matter. You might get it off like once in an arena. Because it takes so long. It takes 80 seconds. It takes 80 seconds to get it to go off. Like a fucking minute and 20 seconds? God, arenas barely last a minute right now. I'm gonna requeue it. But he's doing okay. It's definitely helped having the extra healing on my healing surge, the extra 20% for sure. What does he do? He drops little gremlin dudes will hold an umbrella and it'll leave like a AoE area and it gives us like 600 mastery. Gives us a shitload of mastery. Oh man, totally could have used this earlier when I I bought a character boost. I bought a level boost this morning for 40 bucks. For an ult. Oh well, it's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while we sit in queue. Okay? Should have waited. I got impatient. I wanted to try something else. I started playing a prot warrior. Okay. Here we go. BG time. I'm gonna run Ellie Blast on this though. Alright. There it is. Alright. Just like that, BGQ. Oh, it's Eye of the Storm. Frick. All right, let's give this a go. Let's suppose. Papa buddy, sit. Sit. Papa, down. 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 Here. Down. Down. Papa, down. Papa, lay down first. Down, 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 down. 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 Good, no, down. Down. I don't know. I'm still concerned about his surgery. Oh, we got a lot of undergeared people in here. Actually, this is not too bad. We got one really undergeared person, but it's a Windwalker monk, so he should be okay, hopefully. The arena as well. Cause it's just better to use. I'm not like I haven't found a build yet that I like using Elemental Blast in arena with yet. The problem is that you end up having to use all your Maelstrom defensively for healing surges. You don't really get a lot of opportunities to use Elemental Blast. That's kind of the drawback for it. BGs are a little more freedom bound. All right, well, we rolled the middle. No, go. We got you. We got you, baby. Whoa. JK, don't got you. Okay, we got you. I'm gonna just build up my Maelstrom on the pet right now. Oh. Got him. Freaking got him, dude. Now I'm dead here. I'm gonna get global. But it's okay. We killed the druid. We managed to get in there and kill the druid the way we were. I'll take it. I'm about to start my glad mount push, which means like hopefully I don't get disarmed every Doom wins. You will, that won't happen to you until you get like higher ranks. People don't really disarm in lower tiers, to be honest with you. Yeah. Okay, dude. Oh, and then he pops the evade. Okay. Team? Okay, team. Hey, team. Whoa! Oh, they let me get it off. Idiots. Don't even care. Worth it. Made it worth it. Saved the point. Bye. Have a good one, Aaron. Take care of yourself. Oh! The Chaos Bolt. I didn't even see him cast the Chaos Bolt. Go, 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 go. JK, our team's like not there. I don't know where our team is. Oh, I'm dead. Our team's just getting bodied. Dude, we were winning this, like, handily winning it. And now we've just, like, thrown it to the winds. No! Fucking A, dude. I wish we had that. I wish Enhance got anything fun that Elemental has. Instead, I can just get lit up by fucking archers from range. We have no frontline melee. We have no paladins. Dude, we have no paladins and we have no freaking warriors. It's all just DKs and they're dying so fast as well. Dude. I just can't stay alive. Like, our healers suck. Our healers are always dead too. We only have one healer? Fuck, dude. Hunters and Shams knocking us off? I mean, we got Hunters and Shams too. We're not knocking them off. I'm dead. Whoa. Fuck, dude, I can't see the hunter. It doesn't matter. Like, unless we stop them capping the flag, they'll win. Like, we're not gonna be able to hold 3 while they cap the flag. It's too close for us to actually generate enough points to win off of holding 3 points. Bell Reaver's gonna get hit now. 3. All right, we're good. Saved. Doesn't matter though. Like, they literally cap 2 more. They literally cap 1 more time and they win. They win with 1 cap. I think people like realize that, like, they literally win with 1 capture. He's just downtowning me right now. Whoa!
I've gazed across the waves beyond the shores that hold me. I've watched the mountains fall
Oh, they're gonna win. Unlucky. Unlucky. Literally lost by fucking 15. People wasted way too much time split like farming. Dude, I can't believe I still got top damage or second to top damage on that with this fucking scuffed build. Oh god. Like, this is nice, but I feel like I still just get so much more out of Ascendance. But it is nice having that up like all the time, because it is also increase the damage of Sundering. Yeah. 282 on that. We'll check it again in a second. Yeah, I think if we end up being able to use 2 legendaries, Witch Doctors and Frost Witch are going to be 2 very good cohesive legendaries, especially since Storm Wolves increase your Storm Strike damage. So with having Storm Strikes constantly being reset with that, you're just gonna have a lot of damage coming out with that. It's gonna be insane. Oh yeah, this ends up being what it looks like. Yeah, that increased the damage of it by like a lot. Yeah. Uber Strike. Yeah, don't hit those ones. These are the tanking dummies. I couldn't be bothered to run over and hit these ones. All right. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for right now, Tornef. I'm going to head on out. It's been a nice solid 5 hours. I'm going to go get some food and relax and just kind of chill out. I got some keys I need to do tomorrow before reset. And yeah. Well, there's definitely going to be some more things to test as we go, as it goes on. Take it easy. Have a good one. Catch you later. Bye.